Hey, good morning, folks. Happy Sunday. Hope all of y'all are doing well. We're here to do some more Dragon Age the Veilguard today. We have one person left to get on the team, and that's what we're going to be doing first today, and that person would be Taash, the Dragon Hunter. We got Emmrich yesterday. I like Emmrich a lot. Manfred is absolutely hilarious. Definitely a fine addition to the team. And Lucanus is currently pissed off at us because we chose Manrathus over Treviso in the decision yesterday when the dragons attacked. So, but he will be back at some point. It has already been said. We just don't know when. All right. Let's see, is there anyone, before we get started here, anyone needs to be talked to? No. Everybody's in their own rooms. So I guess Taash is going to get, looks like Taash will be in there, although I don't know what that room is going to be for. That's interesting. We got one person left, but two potential places to put them. Oh, that's right. We've got some points for Emmrich, because we did the one side mission with him yesterday at the end of the stream. Got here for nothing there. So why is that highlighted? Weird. He does have 2 points. We spec'd him in. We put some of his points into support in case we need that. While this effective is active, you deal 25% more damage. Entangling spirits. Summon spirits to entangle and hinder more enemies. We could grab that. Is that one of the ones he's got active on his? Could probably get that one too. Let's see. Yes, we do. We do have that one for him. Continue his story to unlock. All right, we've got some stuff in the library. It's hard to keep track of all that stuff. It's popping up constantly. After the dragon. Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antom try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return whatever else. House de la Muerte will not break its contracts. Okay, so we've got points for Lucanus, but since he's not here, we're not going to spend those on him yet. We'll wait till he comes back before we do that. Oh, almost level 21. Duelist's coat. Heavy. I don't want heavy. I don't want her having heavy armor. He's got medium as it is. Vein Coast via the crossroads or fast travel. We have not been there yet. Let's see, who do we want to take? We just got Emmrich, so we'll probably take him. But we need somebody that... Okay, so she applies Sundered. He detonates it. Okay, they both do the same, so it's not... Detonates weakened. Yeah, let's take the boys. We'll take the boys out for the first time. Let's go through the crossroads. Oh, interesting. Okay. Regrets of the Dreadbolt. Can we get there, though? Could try and do another one of those. Can we get there, though? That's the question. There's 3 left. Where is this? Does that tell us what area that is? Well, it's a crossroad, so it's not specific to a faction. That spot there might allow us to get in there. Let's go over there and see if we can get there. Maybe. Need to go around and hook a Yui. Looks like it's gonna be blocked. Oh. Hello. Yes, ma'am. Give me that. Uncommon amulets, cross perch medallion +4. Corvid. Ah, shit! I forgot to put the blanket up next to the desk. Yes, see, that's gonna give 15. Jeez, Wedge. Yeah, they're kind of pissed off at me right now, too. Okay, locked. Open from the other side. Alright, so we can't do that yet. Champion's essence. Now that's going to take me back to the hub. Deep sorrows. Yeah, the lighthouse. There we go. That's the lighthouse right there. Can't use any of those yet. Alright, well, looks like unless we wanted to try and go to one of the other places. Trevisa, or the docks.
Emmrich. Have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
And serve you tea. Alright, let's go. Let's go kick some ass. Where's this gonna go? Anything behind there? No. The Dragon Slayer. Taash, a Kunari dragon hunter with the Lords of Fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so that the Lords can safely loot its treasure. But brutal Antom invaders have plans of their own. I guess Davrin is going to sit this out. Dragon Steak! What's up, Limit? New area. We have not been here yet. Hey?
That looks painful for them.
Yep.
You must be Taash. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Murderous rage. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what up?
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Yeah, if you're expecting to go there immediately, you're going to be disappointed, miss. How's your Sunday
You said the
going so
dragon we're
far?
dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with the yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, I wish I'd known to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Alright, so it's going to be inside that building. Oh, video editing. Oh yeah, what are you working on? It's one thing that I've always wondered. There you go. It's another caretaker memento. You only need 100 points to be able to upgrade them again. Templars ritual kits. A Templars ritual kit prepared with dangerously blighted red lyrium. The box itself is weathered, but the tools within remain in pristine condition. I just wonder how, I mean, do content creators just not sleep? Because it's like, how do they find the time to play the games and cut the videos and edit the videos and write the scripts and all of that stuff? I mean, how the hell do they do it? I suppose that's true too. But until you get to the point where you can hire those people, you got to do all that yourself. Or have friends do it for you. Alright, so we can't get in there yet. Oh, maybe. Okay, so she's the one that's going to do our explosives, but we don't have her officially yet. So we can't have her break down that wall. Not a problem. Just have to wait. Yeah, go negative. I'm too close to retirement to even consider doing something like that. Not willing to take the risk.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
They go hard.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Okay, what can she do? Detonates weakened. Not enough momentum yet.
They're attacking from afar! Come forth! Gaze undying!
Shit. This is not your land.
Oh, Bupkis.
Fired upon! Alien waiting!
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Oh,
Doesn't
ouch.
matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tell me, Taash, what made you want to join us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. Dragon's Breath and the Antom Schism. Lord's Fortune. Which one was it? Oh, here we go. First one. The official story of the Kunari attack on the south holds that the Dragon's Breath plan to attack the south was a rogue action against official Kunari orders. This is true, but it is not the whole truth. The Salisari, the triumvirate of the Qun, represents the Kunari people. The Arishok commands the Antom, the military branch that represents the body. The Arikun, I guess, leads the scholars and priests, representing the soul, and the Arigina guides the craftspeople, representing the mind. After the breach weakened chaos across the south, the triumvirate suggested caution and sent a Kunari representative to observe and report on the Inquisition. But in some of the Antum and the Ben Hasrath believed their leaders lacked the will to end the threat. Dragon's Breath was indeed unsanctioned, but it was not unpopular. Kunori, who had fought the blood mages of Tevinter, had learned to fear all magic. They wanted a fast solution. When Dragon's Breath failed, the surviving Ben Hasrath spies surrendered. In contrast, the Antam insisted that Dragon's Breath had failed because it did not go far enough. The boss, they declared, did not merit education under the Qun. They must be conquered or destroyed. When their Arishok, who had fought Darkspawn and Ferelden during the Fifth Blight, argued against this demand, his own Kithshoks declared him corrupt. They ambushed the Arishok at the War Council, leaving him badly injured. And then the blood-thirsty Antam went to war, a body now bereft of mind and soul. Excerpt from Marlakun, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Dersmud. Keen with a twist. So we've got... Alright, looks like that's something that she's going to be able to break down. Some zip lines.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Alright, what do we got? Complete remake. What game would that be? Well, one of them was already done about a year ago, actually. Dead Space. So we'll cross that one off the list. Maybe Mass Effect 1 would be one. Maybe. Enslaved Journey to the West would be another one. That one would be in sorely need of a remake. That is a great game. I love that game. Enslaved Odyssey to the West. Be one. I'll give you two. Alright, can't use... Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Watch out.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How exciting! A chance to observe the fauna of Ravane. Look there! Deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
We're using these creatures as bait?
Yup.
I see the Lords of Fortune take no half measures.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Now there's a larger specimen.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Where?
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Oh, come on, give me a chance to run around.
Good. She'll like it.
Get some help.
And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's us. I just wonder if I was supposed to blow those.
Left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Barrels for the smaller guys at the beginning.
There you go. A Taash curry.
Where are we headed?
That old gray Warden Fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
The Vinsomer responded quickly to the horn.
This time,
You fed her before?
took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Alright, are we going back up this way, I guess?
Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning, gulp them all down in a single bite.
Loose journal page. Day 4, clear weather, warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to Upper Cliff. I believe a major load may be near. I've seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Another loose journal page. Day 5. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An on-tom patrol may have spotted me too. I'm gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. No, stop it. Uh-oh. Somebody got an axe in the bag. Bloodstained journal. The on-tom are right outside. If they find me, tell... There you go. Stabby stab.
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
There's a ladder coming up. Here's a ladder going down.
This was quite a fortress. Why was it abandoned?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Puzzle. Now I did see some statues above. Not here. They were up there, right above us. Didn't see what they were, but they were 3 little recesses. Right, left, backwards.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Only if you need benefits. All right, zipline time. Yep, the hokey pokey. Happy Sunday.
I see the Antom have arrived.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Have to go back to work tomorrow day? Yay. Well, but only 2 more weeks. And I get 9 days off. Days off with only 3 PTO days. Love it. Favorite time of the year. I mean, it's already full. Already full.
Shit. More on Tom.
We've a fight ahead.
You're not even supposed to be here.
Masterfully done, Rook.
Sure, you guys take care of him.
Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
What do they give you? I mean, really, you know, when I say 9 days off, I do still have to take 3 of my PTO days, but because we get Thanksgiving and the day after Thanksgiving as company holidays, so I get to stretch that into 9 days off. Oh, it's about being able to take it. Got it. I understand. I understand. That's a big ass chest, man. Better be something good in it. Casings of Fortune. Common heavy armor. No, no, no. I just upgraded mine to get it to purple and to get that 3rd stat on it. No way I'm giving that up. My parents are not dead. My parents are very much alive. Oh, understood. Okay, got it. Oh, got it. You probably should have put quotes around it then. Just saying. Oh, what the hell was chained up there? Antom note. Translated from Kunari language. Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Surely the dragon will defend herself against the Untom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
I see, this music I like.
Trouble ahead?
Weather journal page. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. Can't believe it. Worse. Tops was reassigned to Bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden, Warden Mel Caribou, 633 steel. But everything in your list there is pretty much applicable to me except for parents.
Come on! Watch her incoming!
Attack from afar! They attack from a distance!
I think that's the same as afar there, buddy.
They're at range.
They're taking fire!
Mid attack. That dude was angry. He's hangry. Hangry with the big hammer. Well, since I'm already pretty much bald, I'll go with the bald option. Never had a mullet. Never had the hair for it. You know, my hair's pretty much been like this since my late 20s. $30-something years. Bum. Steam winter sale dates. When does the Steam sale start? $27th of November. It's the autumn sale. Then the winter sale, according to this, starts on the 19th of December.
We have them now.
Boom.
Is everyone intact?
Yes, indeed. There we go. The ultimate is charged. How do I get up there? I must have that box. Okay. May not be able to get to it yet. Hoopers! Oh my god. You see what we got to do to get to that chest? Look at that. It's over here. You got to come down that ladder, but you got to come over that way, and you probably got to come all the way over here, then over there, then over this, cross those planks. But you can't get to it yet because you need to explode that. Taash is the one that can explode that. But she's not officially on the team yet, so we can't use her to explode stuff. Damn you bastards. Vestiges. Grass don't grow on a racetrack. Hey, it's back where we started. Uh-oh.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Ebala! A Taash Martarost! A Sitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Bishida.
Whoa. Glad you're on my side.
Tarala! Come on!
We've company.
Oh, come on. Do something original. Sit there and fucking swing your goddamn hammer. Fucking unoriginal, man.
They're attacking from afar! Nicely done, Taash! Quickly! End them! Ah,
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
that display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Taash?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
We may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincima will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
Hopefully. So, you gonna be nice when we let you go? Pretty please?
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up.
Uh-oh.
The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Taash and the team would soon find themselves being hunted
Uh-oh.
by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Taash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
Is this the same Isabella
What did you
from
find in
Dragon
the
Age
cave?
2?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
She was kind of a pirate, so it probably is her.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if
Kind of
you're
dresses
not.
the same, not a
But
whole
this
lot of
piece
clothes.
is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement.
Excuse me.
one that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Taash. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Hold on a second. You get to hunt dragons. Yeah, we need you.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Taash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I think it might be the other way around.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
All right, that's everybody. Even though Lucanus is away for the time being.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we helped save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Gillinan has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and
He's
wrath,
back
at least.
already.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmrich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Taash, our Dragon Hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter.
What about Manfred?
Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no right call. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Good to have you back. Whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Hooah! The Dragon Slayer is complete. Taash, a Kunari. Ooh, 100 points. Okay. Dragon Hunter lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Antom poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Taash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Taash joined the team, the surviving Antom fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with a word of a rare fire-breathing Nari. Companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened after experiencing the blighted dragon attack in Treviso. Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. So no romancing for him, I guess. Not that we were planning to do that anyway. New exploration level unlocked. Ravane Coast. The new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Alright, now first thing we need to do, let's talk to the caretaker and see if those things that we found is enough to upgrade them. Another one, Hosberg Wetlands. Okay. Anything else?
The spirits lament. Fire. The blight spreads here.
The blight spreads here. Now, there's supposed to be something that we can do. So for those of you that were here, I think it was the first night, we found, if you notice, there's some of them you gotta kind of look around for, a little bit like these two, but there's these statues that you can line up. There are 3 pairs. There's one pair, there's another pair on the side, and there's another pair in the back. When you do that, you open up another room. So you can see there's one there, and there's another one right there above her head, but there's also another pair behind that. You get them to face each other, that opens up a room inside. And when I was looking up some information on doing the faction upgrading and stuff, but when this is the music room here, but once you get all of the squad mates, you can come back into this room. This room has been unlocked since the first day, but you can unlock this room and you can collect 2 wisps. Put one of them there. Now that we've got all of the squad mates, we can come back out. Oh, and I found something else with Manfred too. He's up here. He just hangs out here, and you can come up here and you can do you play rock, paper, scissors with Manfred. But the other wisp is up here.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
On what the mage using it is up to.
Okay, so now we can take this one and take it down there. Put it in the other receptacle, which will open up that door.
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
You can take this into here, and you're supposed to be able to get a discount on your upgrades from the caretaker.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. On leaving the lighthouse, open the codex. Only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so has the Dreadwolf. after rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by... Next passage, close out these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. Have a good sandwich. I had ham sandwich for lunch for me today, fed so long with hope, and some chicken noodle soup, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, it will be into a world I do not understand. But I face a dawn without the Evanuris, the elven gods, and that is enough. Okay. Wave 33 gold. Alright, so that's done. I don't know what this room is. No clue. Alright, so now we need to check and see if there's anybody that needs to be talked to. Alright, Taash looks like she needs to get her personal quest. We need to talk to Davrin first, since that is a time-sensitive task. You'll probably go talk to Lucanus since he's back. Hassan, what up, buddy?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tabinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Yeah, Ludrig and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Oh. I just wanted to make you feel better.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking... a Grey Warden, maybe an elf. Maybe both. I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So, where's the Gloomhowler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
No.
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. And I got back up and drove a blade through his skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
That's an easy one. Lunch. Lunch break. One, two, three, four. On a Sunday afternoon. You learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Just like a dog. It's like one ear is always floppy. All right, let's go talk to Taash. Let's see if we said we can upgrade the caretaker.
Abundance.
Abundance. Max is 10. We're halfway there. Plus maximum level. Excuse me. Can we do that? To a +5. Oh, we did pick fire resistance, didn't we? You can enchant your abilities? Oh? Ability stagger. I guess that kind of seems to be what I'm going towards here. Is a stagger build? Armor damage, barrier damage. Okay, so it's all of them. Okay. I need to start looking at all of the other people. We need to start taking Balara out some, and Harding. We need to get Nev some upgrades. We need to go see the Shadow Dragons and see if they've got any stuff for her. let's see. She was. Yeah, she's into the. Let's go talk to these two. Ballara. Speaking of Ballara and Harding.
I'm collecting recipes to make for the team. What's a famous Ferelden food?
Mince pie? Mutton stew? Turnip stew?
Turnip stew. Oh, that sounds easy. What's in that?
Turnips.
Turnips?
I got that part. What else?
Water? Salt? Garlic?
Uh-huh.
Apples?
In a turnip stew? That doesn't seem right, but I'll give it a go.
Let's go back up to Lucanus's room. He should be back in there now. Yeah. Yes. He wasn't gone that long. A couple of missions.
Rook, not now. Please.
Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem, sir.
Hey.
Why am I not surprised? Read. Help for Treviso. Hey, Taash. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast for golden glory. Isabella. Alright, so we'll do that. And we'll bring her. Yeah, like I said, I think it's the same Isabella, even though she looks quite different than the one that was in Dragon Age 2. All right, who do we want to bring with her? I guess we didn't change the party. Okay, or do we want to change the party? Where the hell are we going? I should be able to do it up here. Do we want to change the party? We've got Taash and who else? Let's see, who is the lowest level? It's probably her. She's probably the only one that's still at level 3. Oh, no. Well, but she's been in there since the beginning of the game, too, though. Let's see, do they... Detonates weakened, applies weakened. I apply weakened as well. Alright, let's try those two. See what happens. It's just a side mission anyway. Plus we need Taash to be able to get over to some of these other things too that we couldn't get to before. Oh, we need to give her give Lucanus his points. Okay, so she's got 2. Yeah, she's the... See, Dragon's Roar. Drawing enemy attention. Detonates weakened. Applies overwhelm. Briefly grants invulnerable. Excuse me. Rubiani moonshine. Alright, so where's this thing gonna point?
Looks like the Dreadwolf finds his way just about everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there. Have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors. Good hit!
We're getting good at this.
Boom, skill point.
So, Taash, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right?
Yep.
And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Yep.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Okay.
And maybe we were just here and it's already given us some more stuff to pick up. Oh, there's more bad guys.
About to get fun.
Ranged incoming! Gonna be taking fire!
Mamacita Antom. Or something. One trick ponies, man. One trick ponies.
Coming at range! Hitting us from range!
Hitting him from range.
Oh, we did it!
Oh, ye of little faith. Bloodstained note. Viago, since you said you already had weapon recovered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are. Excuse me.
These are the
Isabella.
crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
Oh, jeez, a quest on the way to another quest.
Those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Read this already. Bloodsmeared note. It was Hadaranda herself chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas got hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out of nowhere?
Alright, let's get nice one, Rook.
Yeah, while he's concentrating on me, deal with my friends. Yeah, we're coming up on break here shortly.
Good hit. Good work, everyone.
Is there anything? Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, I think that's that whole path I was showing earlier where you gotta basically go all the way around the map just to get to a chest. Alright, so we'll grab a save here. She talks so slow. Who is that, Valara? I mean, like I said yesterday, I looked for a setting in there to maybe turn off some of the cheerleading stuff. No such luck. If I could turn that off, I'd be much happier. That's kind of annoying to me anyway. All right, so it's break time. Anytime we stream at least 4 hours, we take a break every 2. So we're going to take a 10-minute break here. And what are we going to do today? Let's try some stream beats, I guess. Let's see, 9:44. Be back then. Thank you all very much for coming out. If you can't be here when I get back, thank you for coming out today. For the rest of you, I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it.
So, about shit. He examines ancient elven artifacts you find?
Yeah. Tells us what not to sell because it's cultural, or because it might blow up.
How does he know?
He's the thing. What's the word? Like my mother, but for elf stuff.
He's the keeper for the Dalish clan? And the Lords of Fortune listen to him?
Yeah. He pays us a finder's fee on stuff that should stay with his people. He also gives us a heads up about which floor tiles will set off fire traps or something.
I gotta come over here and try to get this chest. I'm sorry. My curiosity is getting the best of me. Not that one. Rarity increase. We were already in there. Blow it up. Blow it up. Oh, puzzle. Oh. What is this? Okay. Alright, so we got 3 up there. Is that part of it? We are way away from where we're supposed to be going. Yes, yeah, there's butterflies again. Butterfly. Oh, that's a piece of. Oh, is this the champion? This has got to be one of those champions. So do we have to light the 3? Is that what that's for? Can't quite see down there. Can't do that yet.
Most treasure hunters I run into aren't like you. The Lords of Fortune, I mean. It's surprising.
Oh, you thought we were assholes.
No. Well, maybe a bit. Before, but not now. Most treasure hunters don't care. They take whatever's shiny to try and sell it, no matter how important it is.
Right. Assholes. The Lords like treasure, but we do it right. We have Shiv for elf stuff and my mother for Kunari stuff.
That's surprisingly respectful.
Also keeps us from getting cursed and crap.
The Warden Vault. Deep beneath the Grey Warden Fortress on the Ravane coast, long abandoned treasure awaits for any who might claim it. Ooh. I don't know who this dude is, but I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight him. All right, ladies, let's go.
Who wants some? Take him down. I'm ready.
Why didn't we get that on the first one?
Okay. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
They look the same to me. Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall, rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Oh well, that's it for you then. Alright, so the butterflies. Well, it walked through the wall there. Okay, we've been through here already. Chest nearby, somewhere. Probably above.
Let's see if it burns.
Burn, baby, burn.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Trouble coming our way.
Oh, hello. Hello, beastie. Roar. Rectum fried.
Hitting us from range.
All clear. Gotcha.
Can she ignite that?
Huh.
Yes, she
Looks
can.
like we made a door.
Indeed we did.
Ranged incoming.
Here comes trouble.
Here we go. Nice work.
There's our wisp. Now the question is, where the hell are we supposed to take it back to? Before the timer runs out. Where the hell was it? I'm not gonna pick it up until I have an idea. Memento, yeah. Free marches, Guardian. Said to warn respectful owners against threats. It sometimes faces different directions without being moved.
Look at that ocean view.
Warden's Key. Not bad. That's how you get to it. +5 right off the bat. Where was the thing that I didn't pick up down here? I saw it on the ground. There it is, and there's one up there too. Oh, that's for the... Now let's see. We came out here. That's the room. Here we go, right here.
Can't do this without a wisp.
I know. I know. Oops. Okay, well, that wasn't really what I intended to do, but it'll work. Thank you, sir. Eternal Wail. A disturbing carving of a screaming figure. If held against the wind, it emits a howl that sends a shiver along the listener's spine. I do need to spend my skill points, by the way. Dragon's Warbow +5. Fire damage. Much more stagger. Almost 50% more. It's white. All right, that's number 2. Okay, so where was it, that one skeleton that we saw walk through the wall? Yeah. Is there someplace up above that we missed? Oh. Do we have to beat it over here, I guess?
That Dalish clan you worked with really has a keeper named Shiv?
Oh,
His full name is longer. Shivari, Shivara.
Shivanis? That's Elven for dedication to duty.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's more like it. Elfier, I mean. And you call him Shiv, for short.
yeah, see, it's glowing
Because he
now.
once stabbed a Venatori in the face.
Oh my!
Yeah, he drank for free that night.
Okay.
Hear that? Door's open.
Oh boy. Now we just gotta find our way back down there. All right, let's see. It's this way. No, not that way. Through here. Better be worth it, damn it. Got me completely sidetracked on Taash's quest. Oh, teasers. What is my dream car? I'm already driving it. Oh, I forgot to open up the... Let me pull that out. Should cut down on the side breeze. All right. Okay, that's that. Where the hell was the main door at? No, it's not over here. What the hell was it? I mean, I know it was down below. Right. But how the hell did we get down there? Oh, down here. That's what it was, because Taash had to do her fire-breathing Kunari trick. Quest complete. Wow, I think we're gonna get our first red piece of gear. 50 caretaker power. Dragon's egg. The shape and markings clearly identify this as a dragon's egg, but the object has been petrified, not by age, but by magic. Yeah, I think these red ones, these ones with three, are the 3 dots, have a unique or whatever it's called. Unique level of gear. Oh, hey, there you go. Rare medium. She goes from 0 to +5. How about that, girly? You like that? Boom. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Baby needs new shoes. A bow would be nice. Serpent's Kiss. A ring. While necrotic weapons is active, charged attacks deal necrotic damage in an area around the target but remove necrotic weapons. It hisses death. So we don't have... That's a skill, obviously. We'll have to look at the skills and see what we got there. So that's the first one of those that we found. Nice. Nice little quest there with some puzzles. Not a bad little sidetrack, I would say. Would have been nice to have a bow, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. All right, let's see. What were we doing? wasn't that. That one. That's the one we were doing. Yeah, mine's my mini. I wanted a mini for many. Wanted a mini for many years. But I also really love the 1960 Corvettes, the red ones with the white stripes. Love that car. Love it. Oh no, we gotta go. We gotta walk the plank.
Hey, Balara. You know those elven power crystals we plug in to make bridges and open doors and stuff? Is there an elven word we're supposed to call them? To be more respectful?
Oh, well, yes, but no. The elven word for them is June Suladin Belinaris Ina Gilan Lassa Shiral.
Oof.
But mostly we just call them power
Power
crystals.
crystals. That works.
No kidding. That's even bigger than Canary words.
The elven word for the sockets is even longer.
You don't gotta say it. I believe you.
Okay. Is there anything else in this area? I can try and get that beacon. That's on the way to where we're trying to go anyway. All right, so we know, yeah, we know there's an area back there because of that gap, but also now because there's an undiscovered beacon over there too. We already read that. There we go, cliff tops. Let's do skill points before we go any farther. I know I've got at least a couple of levels of them to get. Let's do the companions first. Balara has 2. Time slow. When the effect ends, all enemies take 150 electric. While time slow is active, your next ability does not have a momentum cost. Okay, I say yeah. And let's see, what's the other one? I mean, they all have a support healing ability. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. We've been doing that for all the other squad mates. Oh, she's up to 4 now. Let's see. Okay, Taash doesn't have any. No gear, no gear. Three points. Yeah, see, bow damage, weak points, and special bow abilities. Veil Ranger. Okay, so how do we... Okay, so I guess now, I think you had to be like level 21 to be able to do the specializations. You just got to get over to it to get the points in it. Trait Hunter's Focus. So we can certainly get in there. What is this? Specialization. Veil Ranger, using tactics learned in Arlathan. The Veil Ranger specializes in bringing down targets with charged, long-range shots and pinpoint accuracy. No skill points required. Okay, so what's this? Lightning Quiver. Unleash a storm of electric bolts that spread across the battlefield, peppering random enemies. Fires up to 7 bolts that randomly hit enemies across a large area. Oh, we got to get this one first. Primers are 20% more effective. I want to get that. Costs momentum. Okay, now I need to look at, oh, damn it. Here. Let's see, necrotic. We got the ring that does the necrotic, but that's for an ability, not status effect. We'll try that. We'll try that and see how that works. Oh, what is that?
Yep.
Okay, it's just a fire apparently. Alright, so we're supposed to go that way, but of course we're not going to go that way yet. Silly. Okay, did that... It sounded like that went out. No? I have no idea what that was. Unless it's just... Maybe there's several of them around the map in this area that I gotta light up to do something. Yeah, see there? Ah, there's another one right there.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it.
Taash talks. Puzzles. I hate puzzles, but a lot of spirits in Ravane love them. seers say that the spirits want to encourage Ravane to uphold traditions, paying respects to old cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. I think it's all Vishaden, bullshit, maybe. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put all the treasure chests behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? That's what I was referring to earlier, added by Emmrich. But isn't it fascinating to hear how our cultural practices inform the spirits who in turn reinforce those practices with us? Little breaking the fourth wall stuff.
Taash, you got this?
Yep.
Definitely want to do that. Oh no. Oh no. It's another one. A quest within a quest. We'll leave it. Just want to get it in the books. Are you kidding? That's just a shortcut. Why can't I pick up all those gold bars? That'd be great. That's one of mine.
Seems like you're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Antom orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Treviso. I will not have the butcher. Oh no! Complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillidan does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. He will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who preserve Penshonic are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back.
So
and
now we
pay
gotta
back
go
the Antom.
there.
Come on. Time for the crows to send their regards.
Uh-oh, going back to the fort.
I'm on.
Hey, that's my man. I want to say the same thing. What? Truffle. Oh, there you go. Oh, purple. Oh, a purple axe. And it's equipped. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, so now she's got a purple axe all of a sudden. Just out of nowhere. Poof. Neck breaker. Hey guys, what's up? Happy Sunday.
Ooh, shiny stuff.
All right, now we gotta find these things. These things right here. Usually there are 3 to 4 of them. And you can hear them. There you go. Get another 100 points to help. Ooh, shiny stuff. Did it play? I didn't hear it. It should play. That command should still be in effect. All right, so now we got to go back over to the fort again. You think it did? All right, let me try it here.
Ooh, shiny stuff.
For those of you that don't know who that is Gage. That is one of the Borderlands characters from Borderlands 2. Wasn't expecting that. Pashonic the Blood Eater! Oh no!
Let's see what you got.
Shall we try our new electric arrows? Nice. Well. Okay, so they're resistant. Of course, as soon as I take it off, I can't use it. Let's do this one so we can get a combo off of it. Do it again? Okay. High stagger electrical damage. Ah, shit. Didn't get over there fast enough. Oh, line yourselves up for me, guys.
Looks like one of the crows is still alive.
Did they leave any stuff on the ground? No. Any help?
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming. The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows. Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Nice. Wow, we got increase in fortune for both factions. Wow! Level up for Taash, level 3. All right, what do we want to do for her skills now? We try to get all of them that next level here. So gain precision, cooldown. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking the same thing, actually. Well, the first question I had was, wait a minute, we were just here, but you weren't there, so what's up with that? Okay, that's gonna take us back out to where the dragon was. What time is it? Oh, 2 o'clock. What is that? Do we want to do that, or do we want to go talk to Morrigan?
After these messages, we'll be right.
We're gonna take a break, apparently. Thanks, stream. Thanks, Twitch. Uh-oh, we got an 8. We got a 9 on the join gun Discord. I was wondering if you were going to try and topple both of them within about 10 seconds of each other. That'd be a nice trick. We'll see if we can get this altar here first, and then we'll go talk to Morrigan. A fan favorite character since the first game. $15 years ago, right? Dragon Age Origins, 2009, 15 years ago. I really do want to play it again, but the problem is I would like to play it on PC. The problem is it's so old. It's so old. It does not have controller support. The Xbox 360 version had controller support, but the PC version did not. Oh, what was our question, by the way? Ugh. Go vegan for a month. I mean, I could probably do vegan for a month. Yeah. Probably read that already. Yeah, how does something that big come out of nowhere? Yeah, I remember reading that one. All right, so where? Did we not get that already? Oh, here we go. There was a wolf up there? There is, actually. I just didn't notice it.
Shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby. Who's shaking it today?
And another Fenarel altar.
Looks like it's maybe over there somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. Skill point! Yeah, baby, yeah. Alright, let's go. Journal. Shades of the Blight. So we've got hunt down demons, defeat the champions. We're probably about ready to take on some of those champions. At least that first one we ran into, because it was what, level 25, I think, and we were like 16 at the time. We can probably wreck his ass now. That was in Docktown. That one right there, actually. Find the haunting. Defeat the champion. Unseal the path to parched hopes. Memories. Oh no, those are statues. Where was the one with the memories? Yeah. Good luck with that, guys. All right, let's go see Morrigan now that everything's upside down. Maybe I'll actually watch that movie tonight for Sunday movie night. Haven't seen that movie in ages. Gosh wasn't even, I'm guessing, probably not going out on too big of a limb, that Gosh wasn't even born yet when that movie came out. Okay, where's Morrigan? Do do do. Do 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 do. Docktown. Let's go. I don't know what we're going to do in this mission, so do we want to change our squad mates?
You had me followed. Inquired about me. I needed to be sure.
The first thing I'm going to do is sell any. So I found out yesterday after the stream.
Was all right. No one gave you any
I
trouble.
kind of figured some of this out already during the stream yesterday.
I'm sorry, pup.
In the junk that you
Got
can
some new supplies.
sell,
Take a look.
you've got 4 different levels. You can sell them for three faction points, 5 faction points, and was it 18, I think? That's how much. You see the little symbol there next to the 3. I know that's for the shadow dragons. We're in their territory right now. That's how much prestige, or whatever you want to get with those guys, loyalty, that kind of stuff. You can level up to get access to better gear and stuff like that. You got 3, 5, 18, I think it was, and 75. Apparently you can just buy stuff from just regular merchants that another faction will, really, really like or really, really want. You can buy that and sell it to them. And you can see here in the upper left, that's where those points come into play. So if I get up to 3,200 points, that'll get me at level 3 with them, which will give me access to the level 3 stuff. And then level 4, I think they go up to level 5. Oh, maybe it's only 4. So, oh, there we go. There's some more caretaker stuff. Definitely get those. We've got a couple more there we can get. Cosmetics. I don't really care about the cosmetics. I'll let MSB take care of all that stuff. I'd rather spend it all on upgrading my gear. And I need to remember what outfit she is wearing. Must be this one. Because it says current item. That Detonation supply frozen. Detonation supply chill. So I'll have to look at that and see what I can get for her. Scepter of Shadows +5. That's not the one. That's the one that she starts the game with, but she's not currently using that one. I switched her because I had one that was a little bit better. But she is a member of the Shadow Dragons, so that's why she's getting the bonuses here for their stuff. But you can sell anything to anyone at any time. Doesn't matter. Just that you'll get a better. Yeah, I can come here and sell.
Piercing, slashing,
Or buy.
stabbing, smashing,
Is there
crushing.
anything in here?
Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
You buying? Otherwise,
Yeah,
don't
that's
touch
just
the
common
treasure.
crap.
Not all new, but they're all good.
What's this guy selling?
You may touch the treasure, but only for a price.
You might touch the treasure. The Grand Necropolis, a likely outdated record of the dead housed in the Grand Necropolis. So we can buy this from him and then sell it to, I forget the name of the group that Emmrich is a member of. You can sell it to them for the 75 points that you would get for doing that, because it's something that they prize. But you have to, I guess you have to know. See, a dragon carving, would that be the Shadow Dragons, or would that be for the Lords of Fortune, or whatever their name is? Taash's group. And it's 67. We can buy it and try it.
Everyone loves treasure.
Absolutely. We'll go ahead and pick up this quest. We're not going to do it. We'll get it in the journal.
Agree, Warden. Are you all right?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
I am.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Yeah, see, that's something you'd want to do with Nev. This is her territory, so you'd want to do it with her. Where can I change my... Okay, so Morrigan is down here, so we can fast travel to there. It should let us change our party. All right, who do we want? I don't know if there's going to be any fighting or not. I'm guessing probably not, but just in case, who do we want to take with Nev? We do have Lucanus back. Checking his nails. Let's try Harding, because she's the one that I guess set the meeting up. Maybe she'll have something to contribute to the conversation. We haven't taken her out in a while anyway, so be good for that. Nothing else.
Masked mystery, secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
Oh, hey, let's go talk to Hal again. Nev's favorite street vendor. Sells little fish kebab things.
You're always running off somewhere, aren't you?
From one fire to the next.
Where's she at?
Nev
Oh,
Gallus.
purple.
Got fine authentic art here. Tell your friends.
The lock pierces the hand of anyone who opens it incorrectly. Nice. Decor. Imperium worm. Use that for decorations. Miniature tree. Its trunk artfully shaped into splitting branches that end in tiny bulbs of leaves. Might be something
Got your
to
eye
put in
on something
Harding's
special for someone special?
quotas. Alright, let's go talk to Morgan.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was something I could do.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder. You'd just get in the way. Let the Templars deal with it.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition?
This is your character
Well,
from that game.
This
It's not
is
mine.
Inquisitor Llewellyn.
It didn't
the
give me the
woman who led
opportunity
us
to
all.
customize her.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
Ah, you heard about that.
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Oh, this is on you. No, 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 no.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's vir of us, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I need an army. I need your connections.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the Lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
He is helping, kinda, and he's also trapped.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Okay, that's it. No mission complete or anything.
I wasn't expecting to see the surface of the Venatori, Shadow.
You will get nothing and you will like it. She said take it back to the Lighthouse. Let's do that. We have been, and we should, damn it, make frequent trips back to the Lighthouse. For companion's sake, for upgrades. New missives available. Oh no, more reading. Alright, so we've got a mission from Taash here, companion quest probably. Take care of this first. Any other
Manifestation.
Almost. Excuse me, another 100. Another 100 and we can get another upgrade. Okay, who needs to be talked to? Everybody, almost. Okay, so that's a priority one for her. Let's do Davrin. And Lucanus.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Daphren.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that?
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about his son, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yeah.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
That's it? It came all the way over here to talk just to say that? We got that the last time we were here. Oh, I missed the conversation because I was walking by? Fine. Nev seems to be the team mom. She likes to talk to all the other companions
After these messages, we'll be right
when we come back from somewhere. So apparently there's a chest in here somewhere. 2 of them. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to talk to? We'll save Ballara for last. I guess we can talk to Taash. Where is she? Oh. Okay, she's at the table. Look out. She big.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different sized rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Towers of Hanoi.
I've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Ballara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here, but if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Qunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kontar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. Only skill she had was Qunari history. The lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat?
If you want.
Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Okay. Why is that? Oh, that's the thing from Morgan. Let's go talk to, I guess Emmrich will be next. Yeah, Emmrich. Oh, wait a minute. He's... Where the hell is he at? He's outside, right? No, he's up there right on the other side of me, actually. Here. See, he's got this spiffy looking room. Sexton? He's not all dressed up.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. It should be peaceful and quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Sure, let's go. This will be the last thing that we do for the day. We'll save Valara for Friday. Who's it going to give me for... Well, it shouldn't be anybody else. It should just be the two of us. Oh, what? Alright, so where is the nearest... It's probably gonna just be the two of us anyway. It's the way these usually go. Taash, I guess. The hell did he go? What the hell happened? Travel to the crossroads. Okay, we got the party. Travel to the tracked quest.
Slaughter the heretics! Trouble ahead.
They cannot withstand us!
Our lives are... I will not allow defeat!
Fantastic, Rook!
Ready. Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
No. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. How the hell do I get over there to him? Or to where that is? I mean, it said gave me the option to take me to the tracked quest. Then it puts me 5 miles away from the damn thing. This is the stuff that we did. God damn it, it's taking me back down the same way we were just at.
Good. Needed some action.
Good.
How can this be a new? We were just here yesterday. Tightly rolled scroll to effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
And there's a candle.
I see we've company.
Yeah!
Rook, nice one!
An attack from afar!
There you go. Set him up for you.
Excellent work, Taash!
You don't burn your dead? This place is messed up.
Navarra is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Necropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
Why play with the corpses? Just burn them like normal people.
Taash has them now!
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
I wasn't really looking for that. I wanted to do the thing with Emmrich. Yeah, this is what we did yesterday. With the wisps. Right there. Is that it? Just 4? I'd imagine, yeah, these 2 down here, maybe 2 more down at the other end as well. Maybe.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
There you go. Funeral finery. Detonations leech 50% of their damage. There you go. Give him a +5. Whoa. Looks a little more dapper. But I thought this one was the one where we couldn't get past the door unless we killed all the other demons. I'm so confused. Before we start this, I'm gonna go pee. Obviously, we're gonna go a little bit long today. Walking the Graves. Emmrich outing. As Emmrich performs rituals to honor the dead of the Grand Necropolis, the senior necromancer opens up about his past.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
This is so creepy. Solid lesson.
No one's gonna seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Gotcha. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber.
Thank
Could
you.
Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
If you ever want a side job, the crows are always looking for new potions.
Yes, as I recall, you're rather famous for it. This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Alright, what do we got this time? they ran an ad during that ad break for Firehouse Subs Thanksgiving turkey sandwich.
Metropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
Manfred. Oh. Another candle right here. Yep.
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Crows have plenty of ceremony, believe me.
Uh-oh.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Hey, a wisp. What do we need the wisp for?
Ah, look here.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but we've one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Ta-ta.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would.
It's like a whole family.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
We're having tea. Here. By the dead.
Tranquility itself. Oh, if you prefer your tea sweet, Manfred loves using the sugar tongs.
I didn't know that it was going to be the only choice I was going to get. I was going to do the anything for Manfred. While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmrich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. 24. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Does he have... Let me see if he's got any gear that he can get. Yes, his keepsake. There you go. +5 right off the bat. Plus 22% increased healing. I haven't used that all that much, even though I put points into it for everybody. Points for me. I've got 2. Okay. Specialization Veil Ranger. 2 Gifts of Arlathan. 3,276 electricity. Nice. All right, speaking of nice, that is going to be... Man, this game is so pretty. Even though we're in a graveyard. No, it's not Emmrich, it's Emmrich. There we go. That's going to be it for the day. Let's see here. going to be running into a bit of a dilemma, at least on my side anyway, because I wanted to, because we've got a couple of games coming up, and I don't know if we're even going to be done with this one before the other two come out. Those are Stalker 2 on the 20th and Indiana Jones on December 9th. So we may have to push those back a little bit on the schedule. So, but that's another topic for another day. So that's going to be it for the week. Thank you all very much for coming out. I really appreciate it. We will be back no later than Friday at 6 o'clock. So for those of you that will be here then, I will see you then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, what you've got left of it, and I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. Have a good one. Bye. No, have to do shutdown, not startup, you dummy. Bye.
Bye-bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle. Goodbye.
Who turned out the lights?